Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Happy time zone, and welcome to my Wednesday afternoon. And today's the day we finally get Phainon. Yay. It's Phainon day. It's Phainon day. It's Phainon day. Jelly, thank you so much for coming. First, Blitz, thank you for coming. Second, Jelly, good afternoon. Blitz, good morning. How's your hump days going so far? And everybody, please go check out the amazing Jelly Duck 100. I was about to say 1000. Good morning, Blitz. Can you tell I'm excited for Phainon? I don't know why, but I'm excited for Phainon. Is this marketing getting to me? Am I just a sheep? I'm having an existential crisis right now. Oh my god. Oopsie. Oh well. We're gonna dive in with quick stops in Wuwa and Genshin, and then we spend all the rest of the stream to Phainon. You glad when the sunburn goes away? Ooh, did you not apply enough sunscreen regularly enough? Come to think of it, or maybe I should get that in Athens, and I don't have to worry about the weight on the plane. I have to see for sunscreen still, because I'm afraid that if I have to buy sunscreen on board of the ship, that's always going to be super pricey. So I'm gonna buy my sunscreen in Greece, then I don't have to worry about my luggage weight. We'll get there. But I hope you're applying like after sun or lotion or something to ease the pain and stuff. I didn't give me enough time to do this thing. Yes. Yes. I hope the pain is not too much and you're not gonna start shedding. Also today it's like the warmest day of the week here. Currently it's 31 degrees outside and we're expecting to go up to 33. So yay. Ah, I see. Yeah, even with the spray on, if I use a spray on, I still make sure I work it in a little bit as well. And I'm trying to be especially careful since I'm also taking Doxy from time to time. And that makes your skin more sensitive to sun. Oops. Oh, Tommy, how many Labubus did you get already? Imagine if they brought a Labubu skin in Fortnite. Nah.
Careful. As you wish. Climax of the show.
Hey. Would you please just let me end you? There we go.
Careful.
Fury boils. Burn. Silence.
I'm doing much better than I was during the weekend. Ooh, ouch. I'm glad like the coughing is gone and all those things. No more sore throat. Currently it's just trying to cope with the warm weather and counting down because next week on Thursday morning at 5:30 a.m. I leave on holiday, so yay.
Careful.
Testing output. Inferno. As you wish. Burn to ashes.
Yay, congrats.
Epic shot. It's but a splash.
How did the pulls go? Also, hi, Mike. Fuck, not the miss. God damn it.
Victory's mine.
No, tell me all about it.
Right behind you.
How many swipes did you have to do? Because I remember you saying you had that many pulls and a dream. Did the dream become a nightmare? Oh, no, wait. Oh, you got E2? Dang. Hardcore. E2R1, I assume? Or S1? Did you already do anything of the story or just Phainon pulls? Who are you using him with? First time that I'm going to be using Sunday bring take it. Yeah, I was wondering if he is good with Sunday. Because I'm still a bit confused about how... So once you get his ult on and you go to that zone thing where he's alone, does that count as several turns? Because I thought like Sunday's buff only lasts for 2 turns, or is that? And same thing with what's her name? Imaginary mommy.
Same actor, different role. Climax of the
Yukong.
show.
Single buff stay active on him. Ooh.
Listen carefully.
So both Yukong's and Sunday's buffs stay active on him? And does he need a healer as well? Or does he self-heal?
To which stage will life guide us next?
Another day. Perfect weather for a walk today. Oh, maybe not.
How do we go around standing for doing properly? Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot I'm poor. Hello. Did we get any news yet here on the live stream? Alright, we're getting the new banners tomorrow. I totally forgot Lupa is coming tomorrow. Oh, right. And we get the next part of the main story as well. Oopsie. Totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Wow, I was so excited about Star Rail that I totally forgot that we're getting an update in Cuba. Meal. Even though I put it in my gym. Oh well, we'll do the rest here week. Next time, sorry, not next week. That was our quick stop in Cuba. I can see the bones, hear the bones. I still need to do our conquest for Genshin. Starting to be bad as really. The Genshin one was good though. I liked it better than last year's. Most of it, at least. I'm doing some other things quickly. First of a god, and did you preload? What's a preload? Oh wait, um, I think it was like 127, the amount I sent you yesterday. And that second part I may or may not be doing right now. Um, dang. E6 S5 guaranteed bundle for 3,167 euros. Ouch. Oh, but I'll get there. Um, okay, let's get into Genshin. The way I didn't even try to beat Fearless yet on the Onslaught, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not feeling as incentivized to grind the Onslaught as I do the Abyss. Maybe it's also the lack of rewards? I don't know. How did your Onslaught go, Mike? Even go down below 30 turns and you'll see for 10 level. Wait, what? Oh, in it's Starreal. There's like turns in Genshin. Depending on how quickly we make it through the story in Starreal, we also gotta do the theater in Genshin, the reset yesterday. The only thing I like about the Onslaught is the artifact grind. And oh, I'm gonna forget. Or did I get these yesterday? No, I didn't get these yesterday. Okay, I'm not getting these then. Let's see. So far, Inefa pulls at 57. What's our history on the standard? 27. I can imagine. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. Also, should we start hoarding Favonia's weapons for the onslaught? Incursion. Get E1 Skirk at least since I'm not putting it down that much. Yeah, I'm saving for Inefa. Gotta catch 'em all. Digimon. Oh no, wait. What? Inefa's a Digimon? Hi Blitz. But Inefa is a Digimon. She's a robot. Or cyborg or something like that. Just gonna give this one go. What if her full name is Inefamon? Oh shite!
食前に甘いせいよこれくん世界の熱狂の渦に最高の一品よ
逃げるな。
おさわり禁止へい平穏調理
恐れなくていいし。
歌え僕の生元に瑠璃のように落ちなさい双関化粧ガンのように羽ばたけ
少しいいかい。ほらほら。いや。ほらほら。始めよう。
Fuck off! I was so close. But why was she in there instead of Shenhe though? Oh my god, that's like that always happens to me. It's always a 1%. Oh, was he a nude or was he a regular? Sometimes I have like new or regular. It's like
命ずるデータをまじ
少しいいかい。ほらほら。ほらほら。ほらほら。寒いから気をつけろよ。
念の表像ほっか目の下も満足させてあげる食世界の熱狂の渦に
I shattered.
逃げるな。ほらほら。ほらほら。恐れなくていいぞ。
連気過信平穏調理よっ
少しいいかい。
念の表像光り輝くがいいガンのように羽ばたけ食前にはっ律令に従え
始めよう。ほらほら。
連気過信歌え僕の生
I'm not making this. I'm not making this. I'm not making this.
少しいいかい。
Nope, I'm not making this. How's Shadow doing today? I give up. I don't want to spend too much time on Genshin today. I'm just gonna get my artifacts. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Seem like a regular first time I've seen when they usually sound. Ooh. What should we continue? Let's just keep going with these.
入れよデータをまず
始めよう。うわっはっほらほらいやそれよ
Oh, it's a goblet, although maybe, I don't know, maybe. If that goblet would have been a timepiece, I would have been so much happier.
逃げるなうわっ
Nearly 12-hour stream. Dang. Yay, new record, 15 seconds. 12 hours, nice. Wait, what did you do first try, Mike? Which difficulty level? Fearless? But you're using all your skirk and stuff, right? Well, good thing you only streamed for 12 hours and enough for 7 days, or you would have been dead. And you better get some rest as well. What time is it for you now? Check your difficulty levels. Because it's confusing with the difficulty levels. 7 past 7 a.m. Dang. Get your rest as well, Shattered. And drink water. Wow. Sorry. Woke up at 10 past 3. My brain hurt when I was trying to interpret 10 past 15 past 3. But I guess that was your purpose. I kind of dig this piece. Maybe it's not a perfect or ideal or whatever. I like it. There we go. Aoife's pieces are all leveled. 999. He's got the Evening Star. And he's 89. Okay. We're done building Aoife. Going to get water for sure and matcha. Good. Shite. Well, you know what we're gonna do. Wait, what? Sword Twinkles? Why? She's referring to
さあ食前に
始めよう。そりゃほら
Oh, almost. Cookie! Cookie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Just a sec, let me get out of this. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you star railing? Everyone go check out the lovely, amazing Cookie Pack Dad right now. Stream was great, nice to hear. How many gachas did you do? Also for everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Dead by Daylight, and every now and then something else like Final Fantasy, other RPGs. We're currently playing Expedition 33 as well. Resident Evil, other survival horrors, and every on a rare Blue Moon, Marvel Rivals, or Fortnite. Welcome in. Did you pull any husbands? We love pulling husbands. We're gonna be pulling Phainon in a little bit. Yay! Yeah, I'm just quickly getting my. We've already done Wuwa dailies. Now almost wrapping up. Star Rail, Genshin. I mean, and then we're gonna switch to Star Rail as well. Did you win your 50-50? Which one am I most curious about? Oh yeah! Sorry. Hey. It was short, but it was great, and almost 9 hours and a half of which was story. Ooh, then we better get on with it. Did you finish the story? Okay, I'm gonna like this goblet, I think. Biggest listens to explore and read, but for the most okay. Ooh, I'd better get on then. All right, it's that time as well. Okay, we'll continue grinding for Skirk and Valia next time. Also, what time is it for you now? Because I'm guessing it might be you might be tired. I'm going to start sorting for Genshin, so I have more. Yeah, but Genshin is like on a different setting. Like the twin story, it's not something that keeps us pulled in constantly. The Star Rail story, they've been keeping us hyped up every patch. All right, I'm gonna have to do the second part of the installation still, right? Okay. My launcher didn't propose the update button, just said launch game, and then I launched the game and I was like, go back to your launcher and update. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to pull Phainon, and I think I like it. So I'm hoping the installation process itself goes quickly. I've done the pre-install anyways. Also, Cookie, please don't forget to do your post-stream self-care. Get water, go to the toilet, get foods, rest, especially after 9-hour stream, 9 hour and a half. Verifying and repairing. Yay. While this is verifying and repairing, I am very quickly gonna run to the toilet myself. I will see you all in a few minutes, BRB. Hopefully by then, we'll be ready to launch. BRB. And we're back. Kami-san, thank you so much for coming third. Happy hump day.
Hello, nurse.
Everyone go follow the lovely Kami-san. How is your hump day going? Okay, this part we're good. That reminds me that over the weekend I have to update my travel laptop as well. Since I probably missed a Genshin and well, all of the gachas missed updates already, so. Hi, Chunk. How you doing? Welcome in. Verifying resources. And we're good to go. It was just a protein bar. Yeah, go to warp. Wait, give me 2 seconds. Ooh, what was that? Let's first get these done. Dark. I love dark. Oop, give me a second here. Oh yeah, we got the new light combs as well. Almost. I'm gonna do like the trials and stuff first. Oh, shite. My lotion? Maybe before. What are you gonna do with me with lotion? I love this drawing. I can't help it. Mr. Damage 6% afterwards. Damage received by 10%. Dang. This is a good one. Oh, poor fat fuck. Um. Thank you for streaking. Increase the work, crit damage for 10%, skill damage of all 10 damage of all. 10%. Entering combat. Bonus break damage dealt by 16%. Ooh. Damage dealt by 4%. Damage by 4 damage. Okay, I'm liking these. I don't know which one I'm gonna choose first though. Wait. Just checking. Nah, I'm not gonna do it yet.
Lord Mighty, us healers in the
I choose young Hyacinths because the artisan. Eventually, I'm getting them all, anyways. But
To the soul.
have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
keeping it in already.
With this
Did you
divine
think I got
power,
her
I reforge all
for a
things.
second?
Have some sunshine.
This one is Kitsune's, I think.
To the soul.
Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
No, because she didn't come with a 4-star husband. If Rekka would have been on her banner, I might have gotten her. In the process of pulling Rekka.
Destroy the skies.
Did we get any new? We don't have any news on Rekka yet, have we?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
But you also cannot use E6 and Axa. Or E6 eventually. I know. Wait, are these worth it? It's like 6 pulls for €6. This is 2 pulls. Okay, give me a sec. This I'm getting all of them, like also the special pass gift box. Shh. It's okay, I won't get it. Yeah, the temple ones, like, that's €2 per pull. It seems like a lot. Now watch me take the wrong one. I already got... Yeah, I got these yesterday. How you doing, person? Oh, I forgot. So I got these. We're gonna do those later. These. Then. Archer. Oh, and this. Shingu Blade, Silver Wolf, and Kafka received enhancements. Oh, so you get the Jades if you do their trials. Abilities now they deal damage based on max HP and team with SP. Special transformation.
The moon shines on the truth. The moon shines on the truth.
The way that they're all giving them premium teams now, I mean, come on. Really? Really? This is just a full limited 5-star team. It's like we're gonna stop doing 4-star characters in general. Guess who I lost one of my... Oh my god, I hate you. If I were to lose a 50-50 and it was to Blade, I will scream happy. I will scream happily. Yes, you only play 4 stars, I know.
Bear witness. To
I feel like let me go!
flesh.
Have some sunshine!
In lunar flame.
I know Celestor is gonna be happy with this. They're Jing Liu main, if I remember correctly.
Farewell. The flesh.
You're all 5 stars in my team possible. That's what they're counting on you to do.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
I wouldn't be mad if Rekka was a 5-star either, but
Guide you on your path.
gachas still prefer mommy characters
Rise to the challenge.
and Lolita
In
characters.
lunar flame.
The flesh. For sure.
And 5 stars since what's their name came up. Where? Who? What? You mean male 5-star?
Have some sunshine!
Are there team bonus? No.
Explore the skies!
No, Star Rail doesn't really have a team synergy bonus or anything. So in Genshin, there is you get synergy bonuses when you have several characters of the same. Usually, when you have 2 characters of the same element,
Anything.
and also if you have 4 characters of different elements, then you get also a bonus. Oh, a new 4-star? Who was the latest 4-star in Star Rail? Was Modzu the last one? I think so. Modzu, and he was together with Hunt March, if I'm not mistaken. Or March, yeah. I think they came out in the same patch. It's been almost a year.
Explore the skies!
Savor it for me.
Have some sunshine!
Fail to send you. Well timed.
踏みだこ
Savor it for me. Well timed. We can do anything.
Like, they could have given us Mighty's Teacher or something as a 4-star at least,
Have some sunshine!
right?
Super big!
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom! Explore the skies! Gotta stop them here!
Fail to send you.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
sure to crack. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run. Come to me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
I believe Venturine is actually talking to Cypher when he says to spend food.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
No dirt. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
We got a hacker, a
I
thief,
weep
and a
for the
gambler.
departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun. You can't run.
All right.
This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Okay, Kafka. This is the only one out of the 4 that I already have. Ew, not the meme.
Eternal.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Eternal.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Still not an answer.
Get them!
Stand still.
Okay, next. Trolls mission, bird clash. Two things vortex was waiting for you to. Is this the comeback invitation? Kevin! Okay. Wait, what's Marge doing here? She should be sleeping.
Freeze! Freeze!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Treasure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Oh wait.
Are made to be broken.
Here!
Oh right. He sounds different. I think this is the first time I hear that attack with his new voice.
Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We're getting there. Continue.
Coolant.
Brilliant.
Ah. Huh? Fight as one.
All right, and I had forgotten that she's got a new voice as well. Hang.
Are made to be broken.
Just a scratch.
Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
What is some parts of my genital reception? Ooh, that's rough. We're getting there. We're almost there.
Speed, not haste.
Ooh, I didn't know she could do that. The corner string of buffer. Ooh, what were you doing in the corner?
But a vision. Break!
Bullets! From the blue!
Rules are made to be broken.
To the clouds! Gale force! To the clouds! Bullets! From the blue!
Okay, 3 more to go. Oh no, 4. Sorry. What kind of one thing?
Watch this. Ha! Better surrender one. Eternal. Feel spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Break! World cleansing dragon.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise!
Feel spiffy?
Break!
Break.
A day of peaceful repose.
Of course, always. I saved the new one. Always save the best for last.
I choose you.
The way is fraught with difficult time for resolution.
I always start from the back.
Get them! We can do anything!
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before
For
you.
now, give it 3 patches and
Still here.
he'll become mid with all the HP inflation and whatever they give us.
All lies shall be revealed.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Probably. Acheron was a nuke,
Trial is... Get them!
and look at her now. I wonder how Heitzlands will be compared to Acheron.
Shall be revealed.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now, 1B.
Mr. Numbers!
I've seen things as well of Iceland's and what's the other's name again? This is Cyrene? No, not Cyrene.
Expand your thinking.
The other one is coming next patch.
This big diamond!
They're pretty though. Gorgeous. It was giving very much Sailor Neptune, Ariel vibes. Iceland's Ceridria, yeah.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
The
void.
Blue Crisis Circulation.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright, here we go. Phainon. Destruction. Unlocks second form with multiple powerful abilities and persistent buffs. In this form gains immunity to crowd control and killing blows. During exploration boosts mag technique point limit and It's multiple. 8 technique points.
I will walk to the end with all your will.
Right, I saw this.
Light up the dawn.
It's like Acheron, but more.
Light up the dawn.
Sephiroth, who?
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Deals minor physical damage to one enemy, gains 2 points of Scourge, dealing massive physical damage to one designated enemy, and physical damage to adjacent targets. Skill letter. Gains 2 points of Core Flame, dealing massive physical damage to one enemy, and physical damage to adjacent targets. Gains an equal amount of Scourge based on the number of enemies, and causes them to immediately action. Gains Soul Scourge, reduces damage taken after all enemy targets have taken action, launches counter, and deals minor physical damage to all enemies that bounces 4 times. With each time dealing minor physical damage to one enemy, the more actions enemies take, the higher the damage. Dispels all debuffs on this unit. For every one Scourge consumed, bounces 4 times each time, dealing minor physical damage to one random enemy. If 4 Scourge are consumed, additionally this must be damage evenly taken by all enemies. Ultimate hero transforms to Kazlana and was territory. Team needs to part, not take action. All enemies have physical weaknesses. Kazlana does not enter his own turn with 8. It's 8 Kazlana's extra turns in the final turn. Launches the final hit and deals massive damage. His final summons current reaches top to ultimate. Targeted by teammates' ability increases crit damage. Concentration is cursed. Training abilities and information with attack on its HP. Restores HP when taking a kill, and restores HP immediately uses the final hit. The more remaining actions lower the damage multiplier when transforming increases ally speed. Increase max speed by 3 when actively using this technique. Assumes 2 technique points to attack all enemies within a certain range. After entering combat, regenerates energy. It regenerates energy for allies, dang, and gains skill points and Scourge. It's physical damage to all enemies at the start of each wave. Not entering combat, no technique points are consumed, and no enemies are hit.
It's time to temper myself.
A Phainon uses skill or becomes target of ability, gains charge for his ultimate.
For the next tomorrow.
Trinity stands clear before me. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Mm-hmm. That was hot.
Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I can't thank you enough.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. The fury of immortal core flames consume Scorching hatred. Do you feel it now?
That's so hot. Consume scourge points and use enhanced. I wish we could like control the camera angles here.
Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn. The flames in this body are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood. Remember this agony.
It says it's kind of like Yunli.
This one's tear open the sky. I will never yield to such a fate. Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
Ule is so hot as well. I still wish we could get like a
Quench the flames with blood.
playable form of Hule.
Strife's name. The flames in this body are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood. Remember this agony. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
I love it.
For the next tomorrow. Pick on someone your own size. Torment without, I bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. My existence is of little consequence. The new world will arrive.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch.
The fury of an core flames consume me. This one's tear open the sky.
Hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Okay. We got an achievement already. Have ally character Phainon become a target of 6 different types of teammate abilities in a single battle. Thank you. So, thank you. These casters seem balancing. They look very destructive. I'm first quickly gonna do these free standard pulls we got. 5, 10, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68. We're at 69. $70. 71. Yes. I got those yesterday, but I saved the pulls for today so that they also count for well, not this one, not these ones, but oh, 72, 73. Ooh, oh my god, that's also a new one. Ooh. 74. Oh. Who we getting? Well, we got 2 more points. Oh, this was the standard banner, so we get 2 more pulls. Yay. Cause I think with this, yay. Wait, where's Jeffy? Yay. Oh, that's sword link. That's fine. So my part is now E3S5. Increase defense by 40%. HR by 40%. There is a tech increase their defense by an extra 40% till the end of the wearer's turn. Okay. Okay, I'm very quickly gonna run to the toilet, get another drink, and then we pull Phainon. I will BRB. Hi Scorpio, thank you so much for streaking. How was your hump day going? Alright, let's get started. What's our pity at? 5, I think it was 7 or something? 5, okay. 5 pity. Well, here goes. Oh, let's also check who we got on here. Let's do this. Okay, 5 pity. Let's go. Come on, Phainon. What the f- Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Woo! Thank you. A good one. Mike, are you there? This was a very, very good one. Oh my god. Basically, I got very lucky, Chunk. That's basically what happened. I got super lucky. Ooh. Yay. I'm still in disbelief. So usually how the pity system or the gacha system works, you have a 1 in 90% chance to pull a 5-star character. And then when you pull the 5-star, you have a 50-50 chance of pulling the event character or one of the standard characters. How many pity was that, Mike? 10. My first 10 pull. I'm winning my 50-50. I even forgot to get a drink. Oh my. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this happened. I don't know if I've got on. I got on a double 5-star on my Anaxa pulls. I got Zila and Anaxa E3 or something in the same temple. Okay, we're at 5 pity again here. Oh, my first 10 pull. Oh, a double limited. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Are we gonna get this lucky on the light cone again as well? I doubt it. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57. This should be doable, right? We're 57. Come on. 67. Please. $68. $69. Woohoo! E8. He loves me. Yeah, I need to pull at least 200 times, so... I've done 3 10 pulls so far, and I won both my 50-50 and 25-75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Though I did get a double 50-50 win on Jiaochu's Light Cone. I got 2 of those in 1 10 pull. It's not a character, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, my day is already made. That's not gonna be in here yet, is it? No. Okay, we're at 5 pity. And we still got 170 pulls to go, at least. Manifesting. Six, 7, 8, 9, probably 10, 12, 13, 25, 35, 45. Wait, I didn't have March's E6 yet. Oopsie. 55. 65. Okay, this one's gotta be it now, right? Come on, manifesting. God damn it. 75. Okay, now give me a double. Now give me a double, please. $76. Let's go. Go, go, go. No, it's or I don't know yet. Maybe it might. I still have 9 in this 10 pool to go. So this one was another 50-50 win at 76 biddy. I still have to pull more for the 200. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, no, it's not a double. So a double is when we get 2 5 stars in 1 10 pull. We're at 9. Still have to do 90 more warps, so we might get E2. If we're lucky. Okay, 9. 19. And like there's a difference in animation, so we can tell pretty early if there's a 5-star in it or not. $29. It's 39. It's 49. Fuck. 59. Oh my god, the edging. $69. Ah, I'm scared. Okay, come on, we're at 69. Please, Phainon, please, please. Pretty please. Are you kidding me? 79. Come on, Phainon. Come double. And I'll be happy if you bring Blade along. If both of you come at the same time. Come on. $80. Oh, let's go. 3 50/50s in a row. Yes. If we get Blade now as well, then I will be ecstatic. I know you're not, Mike. I know you're very happy for me. I know you're happy. I know you're happy too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. His name is Phainon. Okay, we need one more 10 pull. Touché. Okay, final 10 pull. And then I will be saving up for Blade. I think. For now. No. 19. Oh my god. In 200 pulls, I got E2 Phainon and his light cone. E2 S1 Phainon. Go on Blade's better get Blade doesn't. I don't know yet how that is gonna work. Here he is. At last. Kevin! Hi, Caleb.
Golden blood will not flow.
How you doing? Oh my god, you just missed our pulling session. Caleb, I forgot. Do you also play Star Rail or not? I have no clue how this is gonna work.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Well, so hi Steins. So Caleb, for next week there's an event coming out. So we're getting a free 5-star character. And if during this patch we do 200 pulls on the limited banners, we get his weapon for free as well. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do 200 pulls on the new character on Phainon. And basically I won 4 50/50s within 200 pulls, and now I have him E2 S1. It's like a, yeah, C2 R1 in Genshin. In 200 pulls.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Yes way. Mike is not jealous at all.
We will eventually become the
Well, yeah,
flames
3
that light up
50/50s,
the
and
new
the
world.
weapons, the light cone banner here is 75-25. It's not 50/50 like in Genshin. But still we won. Wearer's base speed increases by 12 and dealing damage ignores 18% of the target's defense. After the wearer uses ultimate, gains Blazing Sun, which is removed at the start of the turn. While holding Blazing Sun, increases the wearer's damage dealt by 60%. So basically, this is... While he is in his transformed stage, he has this 60% damage boost, right? Support the game. I did swipe one time, but still, I did all of this in 200 pulls, so... So one transformed state is counting as one ultimate. That's still his one ultimate thing. Ooh. Ah. I'm so happy with this. Oh, shite. So if you use all the buffs on him before you ult, then his buffs last until it's transformed. Gotcha. See what I did there?
Every step upon the ashes.
Entering combat or end-to-end transformation increases the attack by 50%. This effect can stack up to 2 times. Crit rage. Crit damage. When the battle starts, gains 1 point of core flame. When the transformation ends, gains 3 points.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
I wish there was a button like activate all. When receiving healing or a shield from a teammate, deals 45% increased damage for 4 turns. Dang. This effect cannot trigger repeatedly within 1 turn. When receiving an energy regeneration effect from a teammate's ability, gains 1 point of core flame.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Did you see the piece again? I check. to see your piece. Ooh, nice. But what's it gonna roll into? Oh, it rolled into that. Nice. Very nice. I wish we could do this in like one go. Instead of every trace separate. Gains 2 points of core flame, dealing physical damage equal to 150% fire. Welcome back. Nice piece, by the way. Ooh. I'm still leveling traces. You know the drill. Imagine if I had the time to pre-farm in Genshin and materials. That too. Done. Relics. Oh, right. I still have to farm the new set. That's right, we were gonna do that today as well. This is for now. This is just for now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like this is placeholder. Does he have 70 or higher? No, he does not. Oh, crap. Base speed inheritance ratio for Kazlan's extra turn increases to 66% for every enemy target defeated in one battle. Additionally, increases this ratio by 1.5 up to a max of 84%. When using ultimate, increases crit damage by 50%, lasting for 3 turns.
Fate is enough to surpass prophecies.
Kazlan's physical resistance penalty increases by 20% when one use a foundation star. That's further consumed for a scourge from skill.
Fate is enough to surpass prophecies.
Mexi! Mexi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, my lovely? Everyone go follow Mexican Flyer. Just for you, only because it's you. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. We just pulled our new husband. I got 4 or 5 stars within 200 pulls. So he is E2 S1, winning all our 50-50s. Yay. And 70-25. 75-25. Played a fuck. I saw a little bit of the PS1 game before I started stream. This is him. And this is also him. He has a transformation thingy. Let's see. We claim this. And see if we can. If we get lucky with the new relics already. Oh well.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
A day of peak.
Final reform.
Deja vu. Light up the dawn.
Maxi, thank you so much for streaking. How did the DVDs go? I don't think we're even gonna see his ult in this.
I can't let them down.
I will walk with you, watch over you.
Wasn't that? Oh,
guide
good.
you on your path. Come on, I choose you.
Do need some sunshine. Dispel the glue.
Free adapt achievement? Oh my god. I don't know if I could ever start farming for adapts. He's not even gonna get a turn. Oopsie.
We can do anything.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Okay, so he did get a turn, but only for a normal attack. Oopsie. Yes. Next week, I leave for Athens next week, Thursday, and then on Saturday next week, the cruise leaves. This is good, right? Break effect, EHR, speed for a dot set. I'm gonna try to meet up with them. I already DM'd them. To me, you would like the unicorn, it will show a particular... Definitely. Several of my outfits don't even have fabric in that area. So definitely keep an eye on my blue sky. Because blue sky allows more pictures than Instagram. Thank you so much again for the raid, Mexi. I hope you have lovely sleeps. Everybody go follow lovely Mexican Flyer. Also for everybody new here, I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by Phainon. My name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Dead by Daylight. Every now and then something else. RPGs, Final Fantasy and such. Survival horrors. We're playing Expedition 33 as well. And every now and then, on a rare occasion, Fortnite. Or Marvel Rivals. Once in a blue moon. This loadout is just too strong. This is not ideal for... I know. Oh well. It's the thought that counts. I know. Not the fire damage. I don't know, it's just like, it goes by so fast. I'd rather have this than having to do the simulated universe. I just realized basically Phainon and Mighty both could like be... They cannot be killed in battle, right? In a way.
I choose you. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
They could just keep boinking forever and never die. I'm gonna turn it on again and quickly get another drink in the meantime. We have fire dot characters as well, right? Gwyn, I think.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. We can do it. We can do anything.
Almost. Gwyn knife, and there's another I before the F. Because I'm looking at maybe this set might work for her as well. Something tells me there's another fire dot, but I forgot. Okay, one more time. And then I think I'm gonna check.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. I choose you.
ねえねえダメだこれミミ
Future will come.
I think I'm gonna try and make artifacts for Phainon. We don't get anything. Ooh. Now if only... Do we have dot imaginary? No, we don't have dot imaginary. There's no imaginary dots, right? Because they get trapped.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is
Mhm,
the sound
exactly.
of thoughts clashing.
I can live with this. Yay. Mike, how do you like my orb sphere? Um I wonder if I should try re-rolling. I don't know. No, I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, this is where we're at now. Yeah, I just created the orb. Like his crit rate is low though. He needs more crit rate somehow. I can't even do that. We'll have to do for now, and then we'll have to optimize him as we go. I'm gonna put him on my sorry, Matsu. Oh. We're gonna do the Divergent Universe, another mission on phase 2 because it's final scene. Good luck!
The battlefield is like a classroom. I look. Light up the dark.
Wait, what? How dare you not fall over as well? Darn. Okay, don't at me about my team. Okay, spoiler warning, we are heading into the story.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Sorry.
So this
Look at
was
this
my
stuff.
childhood dream,
Isn't
huh?
it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the boy who won 450/50s and 200 pulls? I got my first Phainon at 10 pity. He's hot. We are about to jump into the story, so anyone who wants to avoid spoilers, this is your final warning. We are going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of weeping.
Look at the size of that sword. Juki Cookie, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the family.
Please stay close
Happy
to us.
Hump Day.
We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Oh, no, don't skip. Auto.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
It's good to hear Dan Hung again.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot.
Yes, this is
I
story.
don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
See you later.
Which demigod graced us
Thank you
with
for
his
sending me your luck.
Please come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve.
Don't get too close. That thing's
Okay.
black flames are extremely dangerous.
But it's basically already good that we got Dan Hung voice again, though.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are...
I'm not trying to get close. I'm trying to get that. Get them points. Technique points.
Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
I guess.
I hope to convey a
Let's screw 'em.
message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I would do things with Zeph.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager like Fantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have
Hi
yet to fully
Tony,
grasp.
Jersey, 1 hour
It
sleep.
will take time to
Good
uncover
luck,
the
take
reason.
care, be careful.
Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
2 people can stay.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action.
Oh, come on.
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2. Eartha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
I'm hoping we get some answers in this patch as well. Is she waking up? Or is this inside her subconscious?
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's
Remembrance March
there?
coming?
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of
Are we
memory.
finally getting the answers?
The voice. Is it showing me the way out? No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back and wait. Master Diviner? Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Oh.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance.
Is she gonna be Emanator of Remembrance?
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Are we gonna get it here, or is this gonna be like
Mimicking people from your memories.
intermezzo?
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two.
What?
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
She doesn't know we have together and
Traveling
it's
is
true.
no fun without
You're collecting all the emanators.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star?
Just like Mike is collecting all the Chrysosairs.
Look like you two, but
We understand your confusion. The Guardian's allies helped us establish.
Wait,
this
who's the
road
third one?
To reach you.
the garden's
You got
allies.
Acheron, Thirta.
You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Who's the third emanator? We got
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and
Or is Phainon
continuing to
one as well?
trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
okay. Well, I got it. Considering his descriptions in his.
I finally caught up.
Wait, her voice is meme.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Her voice is meme.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Oh my god, not another Shula's character.
Pretty and positive
But Cyrene's voice is meme, right?
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know
Cyrene's
what
rolling
I'm
on it.
going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Why not?
You mean those people? They're lying?
Turn into
Luring me
slice
into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes
How did your luck
against
go?
you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
But how can we trust her as well? Oh.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate.
And by there, does she mean the remembrance?
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of
One
my
and
homeland
11
where I
was a
grew up.
value. Did you do it to your 200 already?
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond.
I'm like,
always
I'm
promised
satisfied
safety,
with my E2.
but I've never seen
I'm
anyone
saving the rest of my
return
builds for
safely.
Blade.
So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
But how do we know that we can trust her?
Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Cyrene.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Go through the door.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
It's with them.
is right beside my friends.
And world
Two of
peace.
my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together,
There's
nothing
nothing we
handle.
can't face
We'll
except
explore,
for bunnies.
establish, and connect. After that, we'll together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Reinforcements like Marge and the mysterious.
Birds of a feather we are.
Not to say that I missed her, but in this part, I'm actually not annoyed with her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Maybe because it's like she's not a comedic relief or anything at this point.
I guess this is it.
I'm actually curious about her story right now. What's happening? What?
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you,
Why does she not go through the gate with us? Just a while later.
Look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Ooh, vortex.
You okay there, friend?
Like, Mime's voice, that's Cyrene, right?
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way.
We've come a long way together. Through the hard times and the good.
Until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Ah! It's happening. It's happening. Let's make it a little more dramatic. It's Phainon and Lygus.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lygus?
Also, I've seen
Screwlum's warning.
whispers about next patch and Lygus.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
To the unknown.
Matters now. This brutal flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
Hyposo, come in. Yes.
With gentle west winds, just waiting to.
If I wish it was English, this would be a Britney.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos,
How you doing?
through it myself, and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
It is
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
because Amphorius needs me.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
My hiney.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Rulum says you're behind all this. Oh my god, we're very direct.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
You cannot use that D word, Bozo. This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have.
He's gonna spill all the tea.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of our worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving...
Wait, I didn't know Surrybot had that command.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
Skeleton walked into a bar, he said, I need a beer and a mop.
Illuminates all worlds, rest in your hands. All that remains
Wait,
is
what?
one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of
Oh,
the next
right.
world,
Oh, wow.
promise me something.
Thank you.
Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Wait, what was my joke?
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends...
Oh, that one.
The fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
I don't trust the tone of his voice.
The second one.
That's your previous position.
Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland.
So
By Amphorius's laws.
My apologies.
go back outside.
But I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Presume about some of your accomplishments at your previous position. Well, I'm responsible for 10 new policies in the employee handbook. You wrote the rules? No. The rules were written for because of me? Something like that. I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
It's time to try defying destiny.
This world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
That's not the only thing I can bend.
I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Here it comes. Complete Era Nova. Wait, let's do it double Phainon. Ooh.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Complete Era Nova. Here it comes. Oh my god, it's gotta be.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector
Mighty
of the
A.
displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Not explicitly. And especially Wuwa is not super on the inter-character relationships. Like, most of the characters only interact with our main character, and there's not as much between characters. Restore the final core flame with Phainon!
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
This has been months in the making. Click and hold. Click.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
What the?
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
Why is the Hertz behind there?
The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross.
Did you see the whispers for the next patch about Lagus?
Past and
Sorry.
to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational
Yes.
array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Congrats.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Our company, like there's a lot of phishing mails being sent in the name of our company. It's so big. Oh, is this Phainon?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
This, I think that's the drawing on one of the new light cones as well.
Upon your shoulders, until the
One of the new Battle Pass light cones.
Deliverer ushers in the dawn.
Hi Earl, welcome in. Oh, it's so big.
Such an odd dream. Strange.
Everyone go follow Earl there.
Slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What?
Doing okay, enjoying the update, the Star Rail update that dropped today. And we got our new husband as well.
It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
I hang on you. What is this place?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephal's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
Guess this wouldn't fill off this one because Bright Uwu.
These are his first memories.
There's an update coming tomorrow for Wuwa.
Why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house.
Wait, if we become his lifelong closest friend, then what about Mighty?
Unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
It's our new husband. It's him. It's us. Who are you? Why are you looking at me like that? Why you looking like that? Yeah.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see some.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Look how big it is.
Hey, Phainon, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Why did it keep giving us girlies without shoes? Oh, here she has. She got shoes. I thought in March's part she didn't have shoes on. So 3 weeks ago we got an actual update, version update. Tomorrow is the second part of the version update, and a new part of the main story comes out. Wait, what is this song? Do we know that song? Yeah, Lupa is coming. Lupa's banner is coming along with next part. It's you.
I knew it was you.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
It's me.
Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it
So if you care to find me.
at least brush yourself off before wandering around?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
What in the fourth wall is this? I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being
Yeah,
a
I'm a
valiant
verse.
hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Nothing on the
There
swing.
was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Ornyx.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
I'm willing to let other things slide
Fate
in.
is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Secret base? What is this? Kingdom Hearts?
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Sora? Irie?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Right?
Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it.
Yeah, my rod.
What's got you two so...
I only let you borrow it.
Here, show me. Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see! What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready. Coming, Mom.
Finally, I'm starving! See you later!
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond ID Silicii. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Thank you for lurking. And hi, Eggy. Doing okay. Enjoying the Starrel update. And still glad with my my gacha luck today. Yay. Also everybody go follow Ode Silver Shield. Lovely Red Mage. Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing.
Yes, always love a good pull. Basically, we had to do... I was planning on doing 200 pulls anyways. Since we get free Litecoin for Archer if you do 200 pulls. And within those 200 pulls, I got 4 or 5 stars, so...
Thank you. We'll be careful.
And all limited ones.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
We've been there.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
The weather's great today.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And
Right here, right now, emerge.
You wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Maybe it's you.
I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
How about the courtyard?
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
Hey, he's the one wearing white.
That's
Mostly.
not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
With milk would taste.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
Yes, what kind of dance do you want, Kitsune? You want to dance with my Phainon? Yeah. You want to dance with my
childhood musings, huh?
E2 Phainon?
So naive.
Ooh. He's up for borrows. Although I need to get his relics a bit better though. I got my first Phainon at 10 pity in my first temple. Then I got his light cone in my the second temple on the light cone banner. So all in all, I did 200 pulls. I won 3 50/50s on his banner and the 75/25 on the light cone banner. Yes. So I did exactly 200 pulls to get Archer's light cone. So that's also secured. And I got 23 pulls for Blade already now. So yay. But I'm gonna go back into the story now, so spoiler warning, we're gonna no. If you do your 200 pulls, you get this. And so you can claim this once the collab banner starts. Ugh, that arm. But he is... Oh, shit. No. Yeah, I cannot.
So this was my childhood dream.
But he's... I put Phainon up together with an Axan Aventurine, so... You can borrow. I'm gonna continue now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1...
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Anyway,
I said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing, the more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken
This
them?
really is Kingdom Hearts.
Huh? What's this underneath?
Hi Sean, how you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do re mi fa sol la chi. Everyone get some waters. Cheers.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Love watching this in back so I can just skill on my own. Wait, skill? Skip, you mean? Alright, we get the skip option now. I thought that was another slang I didn't know about for a second.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
This really is Kingdom Hearts.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
What in the Alice in Wonderland?
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow,
That's what
you'll
she
reach
said.
their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
And it's tight squeeze.
Squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule.
It's gonna be
Only
tight.
children with pure hearts are welcomed.
He's become too big.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of
Mhm.
honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What?
Through the hollow.
Sure, I'll go first.
That's what he said.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Right.
So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
That's what he said.
We were still kids back then.
Nope, 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 nope. Not a good follow-up. Not a good follow-up. My brain is so rotten.
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
Okay, work. I thought you were lurking, kitten.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is!
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
Thank you for
We're
streaking.
here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
What in the Fern Gully is happening here?
Welcome back, my dear children.
Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to
Wait, this
such
looks familiar.
methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written.
My book of Oracle cards.
Wait,
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still,
Oh.
bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Please to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
It's only just beginning.
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Then we'd return to Ivy Celestii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here.
I'll swordplay with him.
Learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not
Yes,
very
you can swordplay by yourself as well.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us. Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within
That's
the
not meme.
temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And
That's Ptolemy.
are those children singing? It feels overwhelming.
It's a village of memes.
Strangely comforting.
I quickly have to go do something because it's getting quite windy outside. I will quick.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority,
Mighty
and glory,
ruler.
but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the Withering Lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
So apparently, for Cypher, this was the VA's first
Like a child playing hide and
role
seek.
as a VA.
Surely only a master of
I feel like they did a
mischief
great
would draw
job.
This card.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other.
For Cypher.
Strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Oh, I would love to play with his deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Anaxa.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Wait, harmony, destruction.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Seems sus.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant.
What's the Traveler doing there? Come on, Genshin crossover.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Kevin.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my
Again?
child.
It's too hard for
Seems
that.
you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
So Dolimim is the village elder.
Wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
All our friends.
Just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Nah.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Yes.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then
we can rest easy.
No, I'm not gonna
only you
comment on that.
can make these wishes come true.
No stirring deep inside him.
Me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Well, if it isn't our
Very
little
much so.
deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
I know, right?
Princess home buddy.
A cipher, that's not how I see it.
They really like pouring salt on the wound.
Is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Not to grunt.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Mighty. Oh no, that's not Nexa.
My student. Must we go over this again?
Yes, we must.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Oh, like that. Isn't he, you know, a little... Oh, my brain is fried with this heat wave.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Last one. This is gonna be painful. Right? Right? Oh, look at Mighty looking up at us. Ah, this is gonna be painful one.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. Very close.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
A life of debauchery and
Mumbling to
shenanigans.
yourself now. Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the
Most of them,
noble power
yes.
I've read about.
True, very true.
This wish.
Mighty is actually the first and the only one showing person. Brandy, how you doing? Thank you, big hugs.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Just woke up.
Didn't you
Ooh.
say disaster would
Enjoy
strike
the
their forces?
caffeine.
If so,
I
should
know it
Selene
works.
And I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Reminds me I have to get more caffeine myself in a bit.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
What's the plan for your day aside from caffeine? Caffeinating.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Yes, you have to hold it to feel how heavy it
In
is.
that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's
Just
wisdom,
gaming.
blessed by Orynyx.
Yeah, oh, I miss not having adulting days.
Become your memories and spark rippling waves of change
So,
in times to
going on
come.
vacation next week, so I will have some not adulting days. Yay.
But
excited.
now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Yay. Uh-oh. That didn't...
What's happening? Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Uh-oh. Sometimes after many no adulting days, I get bored. I have it on vacation sometimes. Just like... And I don't really get bored. I just get anxious because I had a feeling like I'm wasting time doing nothing.
You mean I
catastrophe.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside.
I know. But tell that to my anxiety.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any type
Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the coffee.
Any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into a
The black tie
that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The black tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
There's an ad incoming, so before we make this choice, I'm gonna let the ad roll and run to the toilet, get another drink, and then we protect those who must be protected. BRB. All right, we continue, and we protect those who must be.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Yes, we know.
Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond.
Good thing he didn't say he was gonna take a hoe.
There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, Deliverer.
Deliverer? I barely know her.
Irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about?
Follow
Hi, Wesley. Everyone get your waters.
Witness as this man,
Cheers.
forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its
Cheers.
final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
What is getting me wet twice in a row?
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
Are you? Are you?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Who's the boy you see? Staring straight back at me.
There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path, right beside him.
Time for the master stroke.
Hi, Fox. How you doing? Did you pull? Oh no, or were you? Yeah, no, you were pulling, right?
The Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that mighty?
Your alt accounts. How many accounts do you have?
Now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Oops.
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
I got very lucky. It was my luckiest pulls in a while.
Everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar.
I only did exactly 200 pulls to secure Archer's light cone.
Of Krymnos, Mighty Mos has led his forces to the gates of Akana.
And
though Mighty Mos was proud,
I got
he did not engage in
E2S1.
violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory.
Me too.
But for the
My first one came at 10 pity.
dignity of his people. I'm sure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
E2S1 in 200 pulls.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame
Nice.
Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion,
I can imagine.
long friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
All that too. Dang. I could never do multiple accounts on one game anymore.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way.
I'm guessing the origami I still have to do Divergent Universe as well this week. Will be for either Friday or Saturday. Or Sunday. I don't know exactly.
Lantern shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offer.
I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday or Sunday this weekend.
Has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who
Might be, I don't know yet.
world's weight are worthy to
Really only have to look
Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
Ah, yeah, those.
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
I forgot about that.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you
Yay.
this
How long is your
duel
vacation?
isn't about winning or losing?
Are you just gonna stay home or travel?
Choice you make.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos.
And are you gonna get an E6 on your main account?
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So
Listen to your heart.
We wish only to hear
Oh,
your
okay. Sorry to hear that.
True enough.
Thank you for the
Most
hydrate,
forgiveness never
Mojo.
failed me. It doesn't matter
Cheers.
what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon.
Dang. Okay,
Your
that's
journey has
that's
only just begun.
definitely unsettling.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this. Let's take on Mighty together, so we're gonna have our threesome.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan.
Thank you for the stretch, Mojo.
I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
Alright. Quickly, I think this is the end of this dialogue.
What's going on?
Anyways.
Did you just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I'll pause here. Thank you for the stretch.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Is this his promise that he's gonna impale us?
I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
That it needs to be rearranged. Wanna help?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
The heart of the cards.
The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave
This
with the
sus.
priest, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
I don't know how much we can trust her.
Unfortunately,
This version of her. I don't know
time for reminiscing.
in what to what
Over
length
there.
is the real
Still playing
Cyrene.
house, boy.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
We could be heroes just for one day.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Hi Brandon, doing pretty good. New Star Rail update dropped today. We got our new husband
The just
3 times
day of unassailable integrity.
and going through the new story now.
Challengers have
How are you?
made
Happy
their
hump day.
reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a
Low
flimsy
card.
little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
What in the Seto Kaiba?
The scales. They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
The heart of the cards.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear.
She can see clearly
The
now.
one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this.
Not the however.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to
It's
mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share.
I've only got, after today, 3 more streams, I think, before my vacation.
What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
Next week will probably only be a Wednesday stream.
Yes.
I'll leave some
Even you and your
Thursday morning.
Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this...
Be sure to follow me on the other socials for updates of my vacation.
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhim's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
How is you doing today? Happy
Follow
Hump Day.
me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the
Thank
heroes
you.
of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Nexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
That gate looks familiar.
Proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
The way she's smiling like that.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
It sounds very ominous.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Follow the two to enter and this.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Let's find out.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Uh-oh. But she's changed the blade so much and he still feels clunky. Oop. I still don't have him. But I will in 3 weeks. This is... Something's gonna happen, I'm like... Ah.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the Phainon truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius.
I'm too curious. But also I have to pee.
Take your time.
I have to pee real bad.
As much as you wish.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Okay. Wait, there's 8 memory fragments. Should we look all of them?
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Wait, I'm the executioner?
Castles, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Are we gonna get memories with all of the other priceless heirs? I guess.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy.
Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
He's like Vegeta. Very Vegeta coded.
I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove
The Prince of the
we're enough to
Saiyans.
transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
West wind. Oh, Mika.
Are you scared?
Wait, if that's Ika, does that mean that something happens to Hyacinth?
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
All of this is really like
So please,
edging us towards the climax. Aww.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
I love this dark side of her. 2 more to go. What do we not have yet? Anaxa? Triby.
Triby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Why did this one get me so hard? One more.
I will walk to the end with all you.
Anaxa?
The
Yes.
vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Alright, it's PvP again, isn't it? Oh, shite. I don't like that.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Final memory. No.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost, as you now see this scene marks the final act of the drama.
Okay, so this is where we left off.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now,
Thank you for lurking, Duty.
he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
A happy hump day. I hope you're doing well. We're in big lore drop scene at the moment.
Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
They've been going in a loop for that long.
Master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
What?
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Wait. The Flame Reaver has both Phainon's sword and Sarini's staff? Ah! Hi Apple, hi Twiggle, how you doing?
You deserve my attention.
Everybody go check out the lovely little Diana. Super sexy, super sweet, super cutie. Okay. This is just a exploration
If you still have
party.
questions, please speak up.
I don't know how this is gonna work in battle. We'll see.
Insanity. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Oh.
Future could come.
Maybe I should have used Aventurine's shield instead of his normal attack.
Forge all things.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All right.
For tomorrow. To the soul. Insanity. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Uh-oh.
Sons of destruction, now twinned. You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Eternal sleep. The dead will return.
Torment. Scorn.
Now, maybe you deserve some of my attention. Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
I'll do this.
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Abyss flower, bloom. Thank you. I can still keep going. That which is seized must be repaid. My existence is of little consequence. The new world will arrive. Sink into insanity.
Better head.
My fury. Suffering is eternal.
I'm fine. Allow me to see you off. Nothing major. There's no other choice but to move forward. Or the next. Tomorrow! As you can see, straight to the soul. Sink into insanity. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Alright, I'll call your bet. Don't ask.
Okay, let's do it.
Quench the flames with blood.
Everything you say that wants me to upgrade my decision. Which one do you have now? PS4 or 5?
The scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? This once. Tear open the sky! Empty spirit.
We witness the miracle.
Ah, I see.
Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift, just as I foretold.
After 33 and something million cycles, we're finally there to break the cycles.
After all, You've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside man.
Yes, Dare. You didn't read
We spoke of earlier.
Phainon's skills yet, did you? Tsubasa, thank you for lurking.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned
Yes,
it
yes,
at
yes.
the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron.
I think we're gonna get a story explanation somewhere around here, but it's been mentioned in his kit descriptions.
Reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led
Dare,
us
basically, if you read his ultimate,
swallowing everything.
that's the name, that's his transformation.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the Black Tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator. That it's God.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the
He's giving Professor Hojo vibes.
environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos' heirs of the past, and Chrysos' heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You have seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Structure mentioned.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without...
He's so creepy.
There can be no sunrise tomorrow.
I can't wait to kick his butt.
Sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs
I knew there was a link with that.
from the very beginning fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Uh-oh.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Remembrance?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written
Petty
by
little
the
demigods?
stars?
That doesn't sound... I don't know.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oop.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's
Wait,
grand
are
design.
we in like the first cycle now or something? Or I don't know.
Deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey.
Get your daily check-ins.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And
I'm guessing March is gonna come in at some point.
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
Or a block of ice.
Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
That's what we're gonna do, right?
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As Lana mentioned,
As the theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come, turning over this mortal eternal, and follows in our footprint, writing everything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
The Mokona. Thank you for the Mokona time, Jelly.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
The hero within. God.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard
Loki.
and demand a reading. Kids always get to change their minds.
We're very deep in Revelations part.
Simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite
Very
your
deep.
fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the
Titans. Mentioned.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Surindra. I must share the truth with her.
It's what's her
Since
name?
Her Majesty's not here, no need for formality. The word Gladiorum
I forgot her name.
always
Crap.
reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Okay, she's gorgeous.
Call me High Sealans.
High Sealans, yes.
Allow me to add one more thing.
I didn't know she was gonna show up already.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the flame chase.
Yes. My god. The effect on her bodies.
What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Not a Phainon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
She's kind of creepy. Love her.
All right,
Oh, I hope you feel better soon. And rest well.
Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Very.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Doesn't seem to. Yeah. Okay.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Wait, how do I have this power in the past?
Light up the dawn.
Vitamin C, ND.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
The power gird of Kevin transcends time. Amen.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
So they're
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
so they're actually enjoying introducing both of them. Ready?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Why does she say Imperator? Imperator.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Definitely. I need more crit rate though. I need better artifacts. Relics. Freebie, Aglaya.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled
You got
to
girth?
meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Oop.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap.
I
had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
he got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribi. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sarit. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know, when they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall.
What are the existential crisis?
And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
These are Lagus's notes, I guess. First devastating failure. Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis areas terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed extrapolation process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in subject Kaslana strategy. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 crisis areas terminate normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by 12 crisis areas. Life cycles of 12 crises terminated normally in sequence, blah, blah, blah. Number 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of 12 crises terminated in sequence. Eternal recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from eternal recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal Recurrence number 42, over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Internal recurrence number 134. This is like Groundhog Day. But then, not just one day.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
I have to run to the toilet again. I will BRB.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
We go on.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Ever.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
I thought we were done with that.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
I think I'm finally catching up.
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
And in the end, he became the Flame Reaver because of this.
Forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Right. If you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Cat-eared thief, run! This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Tomorrow! I can't let them down. A future will come. Our core flames consume me. Tear the sky!
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
So the parallels between this and previous chapters that we played through.
No longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Zana's 103rd attempt to breach a Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifice of best planes approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of 12 carcers terminated in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 5297. Kazlana's 266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 carcers terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Yeah, he is. Directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Number 12,398. Subject Kazlana's 12,367 attempt to breach a Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 Kazlana's 23,748 attempt to breach Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles. Failed 108,000 times.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
He can call me anything.
I know all too well. You only meant
It's only an American thing, Independence Day.
After that one and only
So
time
we don't
walked side by
celebrate
side.
that here.
Every time since. It always ends up like this.
Here is just a Friday.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
Uh,
That's your weak spot.
Night, you scare me.
Only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you,
Now that also explains why we saw Mighty get struck down by the
then they
flame
died
leap.
honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars
Ages ago once.
to fuel the blazing sun.
The version with John Travolta.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun.
Destruction versus destruction. Let's go.
Will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. I salute you.
Not the musical now.
Quince's blood, Georgia. Chaos. Branded with strife. The Ammonite. Sword of softness. One now.
If you can, deliver. Use the once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 100
Boys are fighting.
642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
A few million recurrences later. 2,003,432. Oh, shite.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
Let me guess, we're gonna fight Pollux.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kephali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in my mind deaths. At this crossroads of life and death,
dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must.
All of this. How is it any different from the future?
So with its substance. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Tear the sky! Feel the scorching hatred. Of the Everlight. All stars burn to ash. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony! Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
RB.
Brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead.
Of course you can
Illuminate
watch.
the dawn of Amphorius that's to come.
Like we're close to the climax of this chapter.
432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
Been a bit sick last weekend, doing better now.
Deepest abyss of primordial chaos.
And counting down to my holiday next week. How far are we now? So how many million repetitions are we gonna go through? 4 million and first. Yes,
You're
planets.
here, as always. You're still
Congrats, Dare.
deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero.
I'm guessing we're gonna be facing all of the other crisis errors at some point.
That thread of hope exists. It must come from beyond this world.
First to Athens for a few days, and then party cruise on the Mediterranean.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Oh, he will forget.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
Just a
4 million.
boat
Exactly.
on the sea. with over 2,000 guys and theme parties every day.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
There we have it.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
It is. It's my 6th time going, so.
I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
My first time was in 2012.
Sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
Are you in the US?
How can you ensure the continuation of
Currently, it's not a pretty high bar to find a better place.
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Quickly. Oh, it's interesting. 23,570,000. Oh.
Do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Are we gonna fight Aquila all alone? I'm assuming.
I swear, your deaths won't be just as they have never been. The sun's work.
I believe in you. You
Wiggle,
are
thank you for
the
streaking.
world-bearing, the one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should
Thank you for hydrate.
from an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have.
Yet.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and
No worries, good luck with work. Thank you for dropping in.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Come on, Sailor Moon positivism.
What about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Not fingered.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Open your heart to me, darling.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Fire! Burning!
Let's start.
The color of her finger, yeah. Exactly.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Oh, not a farewell, Hyacinthia. Ah.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, How will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Uh-oh. We're getting close.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend.
Friend. Is there anything I can...
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
We were.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind this world. My home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb. Save the world we love.
I thought it was gonna go in that direction at some point. I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, he'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
33 million cycles in how many years per cycle? I can't imagine. Let's both be delivered.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. your head to thin.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
I wanted.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth.
Perfect number mentioned.
All these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has
The amount of research that has gone into all of this, like, nothing is a coincidence.
Why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon.
Yeah, I read the things about the perfect number and everything, and
Carried across countless cycles, is finally starting to fracture.
Fracture?
mm-hmm.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon,
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? You... Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of
Drag
fate
her.
and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Shots fired.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But
And he's Super Saiyan. Look at the color of his hair.
10,000th cycle. My former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again,
Can't wait to see people cosplay
countless
this.
times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Aslana failed to load into buffer zone. And we're definitely detecting consistent collect objects and methods uncaught exceptions. No, it's just destruction, surgery. Oh yeah, very much.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
I didn't expect to see Nanook themselves. This is Devil May Cry style. Hello. I love the costume change. I want this as a skin. Wait, is that? I forgot its name. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oftentimes they make different language songs as well. Come on, you got this. No, it's original music from Hoyo. But I remember this other guy from the trailer a few days ago. Did he actually touch Nanook? Did he actually touch Nanook? He actually managed to scratch an Aeon?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Even if he got defeated in the end, like just to be able to touch the injure, even if it's a scratch.
On to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is
864.
a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival.
Ah, true, we started off as destruction. Forgot about that.
Once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
I see what they did there.
Who would win? A yup the black. Who? The
From
the perhaps on the.
Suridra.
The priests of...
Mother, don't let... Mother, don't be just...
The gates of within...
Mother!
But like this... Days and...
Wait.
But...
Wait.
Mysterious foreign guest. I wish we didn't have to scroll through all of these. Like, this is a little bit too much lore for me. Or like not the way that I would like to consume the lore.
This one.
Hi,
dear. The key. And legend though, and
I'm still shocked about one, Nanook showing up, and then two, Nanook even being scratched.
in it with not. That's because a feud unbroken.
Just then.
Before yet the girl.
I only just now realized that they used to be quiet because the Trailblazer had no voice.
Stay.
The Trailblazer is reading all of them. Oh wait, there's another one? Shite.
Alone. She.
Nothing.
And within height.
No.
Within but.
No. There's been.
The.
Okay, what else we got?
Phainon.
Look at that. The itch is not. Never you apart. He it as they.
I wonder how they're gonna continue this though. Like, I'm guessing we're gonna get like a partial reset or something.
Depend like
So maybe certain characters will reappear. New characters that we haven't seen yet will appear.
Like but this could it be feel fuck the plan. But before
Oh, Gazlana.
I got near that humble the his but you his and be but what now but now fuel but the there has been a shot
But
Getting there. Sorry this is taking so long. Fleet-footed travel.
this
Everyone, the core.
the pro the she
The
but the in so what the old a thief the world.
How's your day going, Brennan?
300 this
Is that you proposing?
what
And you haven't even taken me out on a date yet.
What if
bearing
there's
the god she the
Okay, this is the last one, right? It's going well. Think about taking Ugu. When are you coming to Europe? You should have 1,000 monies to claim when I'm done farming. You're signing in the 60s. Dang. I think there's a limit on them though. So yeah, we finished the story, I think. Now I'm just getting all of the book stuff done and such. At least I think the story is done. Or not. Sorry. Oopsie. Sorry. Kitsune. Sorry. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Buddy, wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found
Not in the next 3.5 years at least.
No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very...
Yeah, I'm not done with the story yet. I'm not done with the story yet.
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
Is she gonna get that many reruns?
I will always be
In every patch from 3.6 on?
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her.
Yes.
Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Phainon is our new husband. We got to date.
No need to say it out loud.
3 times. He came 3
This
times.
is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze.
I love this color palette.
Rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Is March gonna
Page
show
that
this one?
exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Okay, I think
Go melt it down.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Aww. So if we use RMC in battle now, do we summon Cyrene? I don't want to do exploration now. Ooh. Is okay. Now we can.
That is the sound of thoughts
Okay,
clashing.
we're done with story this time.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Oh shit. Oh. Nice. I know. Also, a reminder not to forget your dailies. Okay, we still have a little bit of time. Let's get started with the bird clash.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Let's go on prompt. One of the new features this time is a duel, where both sides will take turns acting on the same board. Each side can move 2 times per turn. The 2 sides will switch once the moves have been used up. We have efforts to increase the bird's combat power. The match ends after 4 turns. Mission. Battle items have different effects. Using an item will not consume move, however, each time an item is in the Spice bomb can turn fruits to square bombs after exploding it. Can trigger 3x3 AoEs. Right for us. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Thank you, Brandon. I don't think they're gonna. Oop. Yeah. Let's start. Play around with you first. Tile gamer forever. Male? Really. Are they being done on purpose sometimes? I don't know. I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have kept my mouth shut. Okay, I will. All right. Let's see. I want to check something. she's still there.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Let's wait and see.
Deja, a day of peaceful repose.
Submit or die.
Let's just...
Repay. I choose you. Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed.
To doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Just you wait. We can do anything!
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all! Now accept your punishment. The dead return!
Still here.
Forever doomed! I underestimated you.
Bloom.
Fury upon you! Burn it all!
To doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment.
You can do it.
Receive divinity. Repay.
We can do anything!
Burn it all!
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed!
Bloom.
The dead return! Conquer all lands!
Still here.
Burn it all!
To doubt farewell.
Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you!
You can do it.
Receive divinity.
Just you wait.
Burn it all!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment. Conquer all lands! So feeble.
Bloom.
Repay.
Still here. We can do anything!
Burn it all! The dead return!
To doubt farewell.
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
accepts your punishment. Burn it all. Receive divinity. You can do it. I underestimated you. Conquer all land.
Okay, 5 turns on auto is okay. But now I actually wanted to see. It's not premium team, but I just want to see what he does.
I'm not built for this.
Sound
You go ahead
lingers.
if you wish to engage. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Watch this magic trick.
Oh fuck, that costs 2 points. Ah shit. Oopsie.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oop.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
I'm just for fun just trying him out here. It's not his best team and all, so it's not gonna be just to see with this team what he does.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I can't let them down.
To the soul.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, let's go.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head. Bust.
Hero and Maze buffs are on. Anaxa's weakness types are on him.
Stay away.
Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Finished in 2 cycles. Not too bad. I know. Cause yeah, I wanna, especially like he's missing crit rate, period. I think I'm gonna. Phainon? That was just, I hate you. You did this on purpose, right? But did you give him crit rate body piece? I can't see that, can I? Ah. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that as well. 132 speed. Speed boots as well, I guess. Oh yeah, you also had E2, right? Yeah. Attack boots? -7 speed substance. Ah, I see. Good thing we cannot put them next to each other. It's like my speed stats are also. Oh yeah, I also have attack boots, but I don't. 6. I only have 1/6 speed substat. That's all. Yeah, I did that for his orb. Need to get a little bit further in the battle pass. I crafted his orb, and I was super glad with the 2 other stats. I got physical with crit rate, crit damage, and then the attack and HP came along with it. But like I still have to get some farming done here as well. As soon as you can farming, the rope is harder to catch.
Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your...
Yeah, I've only done 8 rounds in the Divergent universe so far for the planers.
Insanity. Spend freely. For tomorrow.
So now it's first I'm gonna pre-farm for Archer now.
It's on me.
Once that is done, optimize. Try to optimize Phainon. Oh, I didn't do my Echo Wars yet. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. No. Enter. Sorry. Let me try something here.
We can always fight side by side, no matter the time.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
Triple harmony.
Future will come!
Gale Force! Your brave new world!
Feeling spiffy?
To the cloud! Ready to be crushed! You will not take away our hope!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Tear the sky!
The only redemption.
This is visually also very nice.
Deceived me.
I want to try this one.
Teetering on the precipice of danger is quite enchanting.
This is the last thing we do today.
Feeling spiffy?
Future will come! Life finds me.
Serenity is before me.
Tomorrow!
No dirty tricks already. Gift of abundance. Watch your head.
This trial is fitting.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Dare you?
Quench them's blood.
No wasting more time.
Is that all? Granted with strife. Sweet tear the sky.
Ooh. But Daddy, I love him. Thing is, I'm probably not gonna use him that much in regular fights. I think. I don't know. Cause yeah, you gotta get his stacks up, so unless you put some supports with him, need one more. Okay, blade savings currently at 31 pulls. And 4 more free pulls here. Blade. Blade is getting his rerun banner in the second half. So finally going for him. There's a lot of temptation as well to pull a bit more on Phainon, but I'm gonna hold back. I'm still in awe about the luck we had today. And I think my last Anaxa was also 50-50 win. So this is my Anaxa, my E6. I think E5 and E6 were also... Yep, E6 was a 50-50 win. E5 was a guarantee. E6 was a 50-50 win. So that's 4 50-50 wins now in a row. Character banner. Limited banner. I was just able to lose my fire, tried to see if I could get early with 30 pulls out. Hi dude, how you doing? I'm gonna go follow X dude now. How you doing, cutie? I'm at 19 pity. I could go up to 50 pity with. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna go out of this screen. Otherwise, I'm gonna. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to restrain myself. Doing pretty good. We got very lucky with our pulls today. Yeah, I know. Although I think I will definitely be pulling more on his reruns, but for now, the current status, because like also with Genshin, at like the X.0, X.1 patches, oftentimes they bring out 2 new 5 stars and everything, so I gotta start thinking about August, September will be more expensive again, probably. And I'm gonna be going on a vacation in December, so I also have to pay for that, and so there's things I have to keep in mind, so yay. But for today, we're gonna wrap it up here. I am so glad again that we got Phainon so quickly, so much, so often. The story was great as well. It was not super long. I think the story was about 5 to 6 hours we spent on the actual story quest. Something like that. But it was very good. I almost cried a few times, but I didn't really cry this time. But I was very much in awe at certain scenes. Let's find somebody where we shall rate for tonight. Everybody, please don't forget to follow me on other socials. Pictures and go live messages on Blue Sky and Instagram. More on Blue Sky. All my old streams are available on YouTube and clips on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So please go like, follow, subscribe. It would be very much appreciated. I will also be posting on Instagram and Blue Sky. I will try to post regularly during my vacation. I'll still be streaming 2 times this weekend, and then next Wednesday is gonna be my last stream because next Thursday I'll be gone for 10 days. So definitely keep up to date through the other socials. Copy the first raid message if you're not subbed, and copy the second one if you are subbed. Everybody who is still gonna be pulling on the banners, good luck, and may you win all your 50-50s and 75s 25s the way we did today. Not that that happens a lot. Let's see, where shall we drop us off today? I think we're gonna say hi to Valdane, who's also doing Starrail. Let me check what they're on to. I think he's grinding for Phainon materials and equipment, relics and stuff. Let's go. There we go. Thanks again everybody who was here today for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting. Maxi for the raid as well. Really much appreciated. Thank you for joining me on this story quest again, even if you were just lurking because you didn't want to get spoiled. I will be back on Friday where we're gonna do our weeklies in Wuba, Genshin, and Starrail, and then grind some more DBD as well for the event. Hope to see you all then. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, always spread love and legs. Now let's go spread everything over at Valdane's, who is farming some Starrail as well. And I will see you all again on Friday. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, dude. You as well. Thank you for dropping in. Have a nice rest of your day. And see you Friday. Bye.